Good morning. I know I'm a little early, but hey, technically I'm management. Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? See Avid Early Brown. I see my buddy Brandon Cross. I'm just getting set up here. Kind of froze my butt off. Getting over here. About a 25-minute ride. Don't even have baits in the water yet, but I figure you guys can watch me do that. I'm on the stretch of the river that I fish. I'm on the south end. Nice and sunny day out here today. So I'm going to get some bait cut up. Let me get this thing pointed in the right direction at a real nice slow speed. We'll get the bait set up and let's see what happens. Haven't fished this spot. Spot maybe quarter mile up I have. It's a good spot, but I've been wanting to try this spot for a while. So, D, what's up, dear? How are you? Can everybody hear me and stuff? Let me know if not. Good morning, John Boy, Catfishing. What's going on? All right. We are going to use 2.5-ounce dragon weights. Let me slow us down even a little more here. How fast are we going? Yeah, we're going way too fast. I left my battery charger cord at home, so this is as good as I got. Hopefully it'll reach. Look at this. Hopefully it'll reach the phone. I think it will, which is why it's a little lower right now than you guys are normally used to, but we'll make it work. We always do. All right, let me get some bait set up and we'll get going. All right, sorry about turning my back to you guys. Outside with Jam, good morning. Just getting some bait cut up. We're going to get them casted out. I'm going to turn this bad boy around, to be honest with you, and get back to this run. Kind of went a little further than I thought. Let's open up this trolling motor. See how fast we can go. So how's everybody doing this morning? Everybody got their coffee, their breakfast, all that good stuff? Water does look really nice today. It was nice and smooth. Didn't come across another boat. Saw a bunch of deer. Saw some teals, ducks. I don't usually see them out here. A lot of cormorants. You know how tempting it is to stop when you see them, because they were diving for bait. So we're going to get these baits out. I'm going to put 2 heads on the shore side, on the port side, and then body chunks on the starboard side. Fishing Chick, good morning. How are you? Good. Get out there and get yourself a bunch. Lisa, I'm trying to get set up here. I'm going to make a run. There's a point here that I'm going to start at. I don't want to get past it because the point's real shallow. I mean, it's like a foot deep. It's a foot and it drops to 9. I should set up past it, but I'm kind of got plans to get around it. Water temp is 71.64 degrees. It is 6:33 in the morning. The sun's out. Outside temperature was 68 degrees when I dropped the boat in. Let's hope it stays that way. All right, we're rolling at 0.3 miles an hour. I think that's a good thing. See a lot of rocks here over the edge. So let me get some of this stuff cast out here. This reel I need to cast out a few times, get the line all set up straight. It's a long story, we won't get into it. There we go. Now it's casting like it should. Sometimes when you're not, when somebody else is using your gear, you're unfamiliar with it, so things don't always get used the way they're supposed to. But that should do it. what I'm talking about. We're way back there. All right, let's get these planer boards set up. See if we can't get on a early morning bite here. Another head out to the side. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to cast this one up like I did that other one. Make sure all the line is set up right. Ooh, we got jumpers. That wasn't a carp. I want to make sure this one was ready to cast before I put a nice head chunk on there. I'm trying to turn towards the camera so you guys can hear me. I thought about anchoring up today for you folks, but I'm having too much fun dragging these baits. Don't tell Chad. I'm using a whisker seekers, plastic prop on this one and a metal prop on the other one. There's a difference in the size of the float and the type of little propeller thing that's at the front. This one's got a plastic one. That has a metal flat one. I kind of like those better, but this will work. When you're using these plastic prop ones, make sure they can float your bait up. This one, not too big a piece. We'll trim the piece down. It'll be a small piece. This one will absolutely work, but it's a little better. We'll see what happens. We're in 4 feet of water. Get this planer board hooked up, and I'll come back to you. See what's going on in chat. Get these planer boards out. Speed it up a little bit. Some snags here. Looked like it was on rocky bottom here, so I'm kind of surprised. Almost fell out of the boat there. We'll see how snaggy it is over here. All right, sorry about that, folks. Let's see what happens here. Get my speed dialed in. Get these planer boards dialed in. Coming back and forth. Hooked up. What's going on? D. I need to say D. Clearview Outdoors. What's going on? Skip. Chad. What's up? Hooked up. Hey, that's Jeremy. What's going on, Jeremy? How you doing, bud? Sub to the new channel, so we're good there. Everybody, help Jeremy out and sub to his channel. Hooked up. Get him back to where he was at. Hopefully all his subs will come over and resubscribe to his new channel. I don't know what's going on over there. You'll have to talk to him. Avid. Just going through all of this stuff here. Oh, this is pretty snaggy over here. Hopefully we'll get past them. Thought this was all rocks, so we might be better off. Skip, hello again. Jeremy, hello. Bill Barons, good morning. Let's see what's going on with this one here. A sticker shut up. It just gave loose whatever the sticker is. All right, we should be okay here. I'm fishing a hard bottom. What is it here? 6 foot of water. Yes, we are fishing this morning, sir. Or are you talking to somebody else? Old boy outdoors. Good morning. Thank you, sir. Brian B, what's up? We just got the baits in the water. So we'll see. This is an awful snaggy part, it looks like it. So might be a lot of work fishing over here, but I'm gonna have to keep my eye on the rods. Snag that by the outside. Yeah, I think I need to anchor up if I want to fish over here. But we got to go, I don't know, quarter mile. I might go over near the channel, just see what's going on there. There's a spot down there. Nice bend. And I'm really looking forward to dragging baits through there. I've done pretty good anchored up. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Tony G, what's going on, brother? You out there yet or what? Are you out on the water? This is actually a spot where Tony just about got killed. My spot's just up a little ways. So I wanted to hit this spot first before the traffic gets bad. All right, that's a little better. Oh, as soon as I say it, something. Man, I saw the coolest thing. I saw Mama and 3 fawns right over here. Got some pictures and stuff. We'll post them later. Holy smokes, it's Wednesday. We got 17 people watching. Yeah, that'll work. Just testing out if my short iPhone cord will reach. Let me wipe off the camera for you guys, give you a better view. There we go. I don't know if that made a difference. Larry King, good morning. How are you doing, sir? Hope everything's right. Larry King Road. I don't know if you guys want to see this, but there's an awful lot of not blowdowns and stuff here on the ledge. I should get closer, but I'm really worried about it getting snagged up too much. If I was anchored up, we'd be good. Want to make the planer boards do the work. I guess that's what they're for, right? See, this one's getting snagged up again. Let's see if it comes free. Come on, fishy. All right, now this southern stretch of the between the dams of the river I fish aren't the flathead aren't as big. There's just the same channel cats everywhere on this river. So we'll see what happens. Sean, good morning. What's going on, bud? Thank you, sir. We may need it today. How fast are we going here? 0.3. Tony, are you in the water or not? Or did you oversleep? Yep, we got another snag. Oh, this is going to be a long morning in this part. We may move. Lose this. I have to chase it down. Oh, this is bad. Oh, whatever it is, came loose. Oh. Maybe not. There we go. See if we can do this again without losing any more rigs. I didn't really care for that rig too much anyways. It wasn't allowing me to float a big enough float, or a big enough bait, I mean. All right, man. Have a good day at work, Sean. Hey, Uncle Lou, what's up? How you doing, Lee? All right, so yeah, this is Snag City over here, which is good. Makes it hard to drag baits through, but we'll turn it into a war of attrition. See, we're snagged up again. The Uncle Lou's is snagged up. All right, do something about this. This is bad. All right, so this I think is what we're going to do. I'm going to get over to the center a little more. Hopefully do it without knocking myself over. Because this is actually not the spot I wanted to drag baits in, but I figured I was here, I would try it. Now I know it's really snagged up. So what I need to do is get taller or longer drifting weights. I mean, it's 6.5, it's 6 feet deep. So I guess I could go with a larger float, get that, make sure I'm getting that bait off the floor a little better, off the ground a little better than it already is. So what I'm gonna do is, let me get over towards the center. I'm gonna set a couple out and use that time to retie and get to where I want to go. All right, so we're back to business. Just went out there soon. Quite a bit actually. All right, we'll retie this other one and get her back out there. SK's Crappie Catch Adventure. What's going on, SK? Crazy Crappie Cat Angler. What's going on? Brandon, what's up again? How you doing, bud? Are you working today? Are you off? I'm definitely gonna anchor up on this spot later in the season. at night, wait them out. Right now, I'm going to tie up another rig. Make a mess in my boat, because when there's a mess in the boat, stuff is available. Hey, LG, you made it. Good morning, bud. Gonna use some snaps, quick connect, whatever you want to call it. I think these are quick connects, not really snaps. Here's your standard Demon Dragon here, because it's what I've got. And it's starting to get warm already. Really surprised you haven't gotten a bite. Gotten a bite yet. Maybe I should have stayed at my honey hole. Still not too late to go. Got all day. Oh, something's jumping. Gotta pick a hook here. Pick a hook. 5 out or 8 out. I think we're gonna go 8 out. Just in case. We'll miss a lot of little baby channel cats, but so be it. I'm not fishing for keepers or for eaters. I'm just fishing today. So if we come into a good one, I want to be sure to get a hook into it. So let me scroll back up here, see if Tony actually says he was on the water or if he slept in. He's laughing. He didn't answer the question. Avoiding. All right. Way too fast. Way too fast. All right, let's try getting back over here a little bit more. Now that we're through all of that, wow, we really did go a long ways while I was doing this. That's not so good. Not so good. Tie me a uni knot at the front. So I was out taking care of some stuff last night. I didn't get to be online too much, which was nice, to be honest. Sometimes you got to get away from all that. I did see that Roger was live. I did stop in and say hello to DMV. Wonder how he did. He looked like he was having one. Yo, Jonathan, what's up? Yeah, Jonathan, I figured I'd just give it a try down this side. Down this way. You don't know until you try. I'm trying to get closer to the bank here, but man, there's a lot of snags to be dragging baits here. A lot. We'll see if we can't get on some channels. Maybe we'll get a good one. Worst comes to worst, I'll head up north and anchor up somewhere. I got an idea of where I want to go, but right here, smack dab in the middle of the channel, trying to get over a little more. All right. Jonathan's been killing it this year, everybody. Check out his videos. He can prove that to you. Really been killing it. I'm looking forward to the Ohio trip at the end of the month. Maybe I'll get that blue cat. I better. You hear that, Brandon? Oh, I want to make sure, I'm sure you guys, well, if you're on Facebook, you probably know. Lyle made 5,000 subs. Well deserved, buddy. Good for you. So if you guys haven't, stop by the Catfish Weekly Facebook page and make sure you get on that post and say congratulations to him. I know he was a busy man yesterday. Imagine he was getting a lot of messages. Good for him. Well deserved. All right. Stout. See if we can't get along these docks over here. At least, and right here, that would be a sweet spot to cast right in there. Anchor up, but we're not anchoring today. So, Damien, what's up, bud? Nada today. Slow day so far. I've only been out here for like a half hour though. Lost one rig already. That'll happen. We'll get this one out here. Oh, here come the boats. Here comes a boat. Hold up for this one. That was a nice, like, 28-foot bob, 30-foot bob. No reason to be out at 6 in the morning, except to cause trouble. Maybe do a couple of top end runs, but that doesn't do me any good. Gonna make me work today, people. Sorry, folks. Been a rough morning. Go chase this planer board down. Chad didn't tell me about all of this stuff. See if we can get a rig back. Getting close. There we go. All right, let's get out of Dodge here. I just want to move up, maybe quarter mile. Sit tight, folks. Let's see who's in chat here. Yeah, that's the real fun part, huh, chat? Lies. Kelly, what's going on, Kelly? Art, what's up, buddy? Man, it's turned out to be a nice day. All right, we moved over a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Trying to figure out the best way to do this because I'm coming to a choke point here. I better get some lines on at least. Whoa, big smash right there. You know what? Hold on a second. I got an idea. Let's try something. You know what? Stick to the plan. Let's see how bad it is on this side. I think it's going to be just as bad. No, two would try. All right, let's see how bored you folks are. See if you can't get any fish on here. Mike Turner, what's up? How you doing, bud? Good morning. Jason Lamb, what's going on, Jason? Slow day today on the Fox, but you don't know until you go out. So that's what we're doing. We're out. Heavy snags today. If I don't hook up into a fish, oh, look at this, a snag already. Here we go again. Oh, broke loose. We are going to head north after this pull. We got quite a ways to go on this one. I know I can get us onto some channels there. But here, this is me testing stuff out. Trying to get it figured out. There's a inlet here for like a community marina type inlet. It's pretty shallow up in there. But we'll keep at it. Had a lot of fun last week out here. We'll see what happens this week. I'm just probably going to get out the one time this week, which is fine. It is what it is. I don't know if you guys know, but launching a boat out here on the Fox is not a cheap endeavor. Man, there's a lot of bass smacking stuff, smallmouth in there. If I was a smallmouth guy, I'd be up in that creek, like Betty Jean calls it. Check my speed here, 0.38. So we'll see what happens. When we get up here, there's a pretty hard choke point. Seeing fish off to the side here, so Let's see what happens. Some nice marks. I'm gonna plug this in so we got some juice, so we're not running too low. We got her turned on. Should be good. Been out here for an hour. Spent the whole hour pretty much either traveling. Well, actually, not even traveling. Not traveling 20 minutes before that on the river. That is. Or getting baits out and unsnagged or re-rigged. Hopefully, it'll all pay off. The sun's going to start kicking my butt here in a little bit. Wind's to my back, so it's kind of hard to keep control of the speed. There we go. Sometimes if you got a shallower boat, you got your transducer down there, you got to lift your motor up a little bit so you can see past it, which is all part of the game. If I lower it anymore, it rooster tails like crazy. I meant to get out last night. I just couldn't make it happen. Just couldn't make it happen. We're really shallow water. The boat's sitting in 2 feet of water. The baits are back in like 6. So hopefully it won't get snagged up when they get caught up to this area. Let's see if we can get a little deeper here. Jigging with Jake, what's going on? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much get out and fish whenever you can with Mark is what's going on, Jake. Just dragging some baits. You ain't missed much. We've been pretty much unsnagging snags all morning. Only been out here for an hour or so. More than 3/4 of that time was chasing rigs back. But we got them back in the water. There's a little creek that comes out here, dragging across. It's a little bit shallow, but we'll see what happens. Come through. I'm not marking any fish, so I might just zip by here. We're zipping along at 0.45 miles an hour. Woohoo! I'm seeing fish on this side, but they look like carp. You can tell by their kind of torpedo shape. I got big 8/0 hooks on here. At least we'll know they're here. The one spot I really want to drag through is just up here. I wanted to get set up. I had some curiosity about that spot back there. Since it's hard bottom, there's a lot of fall downs on the edge. But it was super snaggy, and I don't really think it wasn't weeds or anything because the bottom shows up so hard. I've anchored up over there. It's all pretty much rock or stone or gravel, whatever. But, flatheads like hard bottoms. At least that's what I believe. Why is it so easy to weigh fish, Damien? Why do I sense a dad joke coming on? It's not that easy if you ain't catching them. What time is it? 7:30. I'm waiting, Damien. Why is it? Yep, we just had a hit. That was a bite. Oh, the Uncle Lou's, the inside one, right on this side. Yeah, you guys can see. Oh, right, you're chasing it down. Well, let's see if we can get the skunk off the boat. There we go. Come on. Eat it. There we go. Come on. See, it's trying. I think I can. Well, that's a good sign. Little tyke gave up. See, he's still trying. Still trying. We'll let him take it. We'll let him take it. You know what would really be horrible? If I lost my glasses out here. Roger Anderson, good morning. Two old vets, good morning. Catfish Fever Outdoors Land, what's going on? We got one trying, saying I think I can. I think bait's too big for him. That or it don't like 8-aught hooks. We're coming up on a spot where I got like 20 channel cats one morning about this time. Early in the spring, in about a half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Oh, see this one right here? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So number, oh, look at this. We're getting all sorts of hits over here. I think we found a channel cat honey hole for little ones. Come on. Can you get, I hope you guys can see that, number 2 and number 3. Let me slow down just a tad. That might help. Oh yeah, I'm marking some fish, so we could get on them. Yeah, we could very well just be going too fast. Dale Hayslip, good morning, bud. How you doing? Oh, looks like I'm getting snagged up on the number 4. Come on, break free. That's all I wanted right here. This is not where I wanted this to happen. kind of a mess if I don't hear these. There we go again. I can't swing this around real quick. If I don't get to that spot soon, we're going to lose our window. And that's why I'm kind of trying to figure this out real quick. I think I'm going to pull through there with just 2 lines in the water directly behind the boat. They seem to be doing better. It's pretty shallow up in there. Not shallow, but narrow. Narrow is the word I'm looking for. I do want to get my planer board out. Got to get all tangled up here too. And the lines, but they might be a little too late for that. Catch up to where the snag. There we go. We're almost there. Oh, look at that. Bingo. All right, cool. All right, let's get back on the hunt. Back on the hunt. All right, we're going to drag through there with 2 heads. Right down the center there. Yeah, you know what? I might throw one out on this side just to get along the docks. Get back on the edge here. What are these? Alright, we got it. That right there's the head. We are going way too fast, but I want to get her straightened out. Yeah, we're definitely just going to go by there. We're too directly behind the boat. And once we get past it, then we'll move on from there. These head pieces might be a little too big, but go big or go home, right? Spotlight. direction. I want to get in. Alright, they're way back there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't want to use a planer board in here. It's super shallow. Not shallow, narrow. Damien, let's see what's going on. Damien, I'm still waiting for the answer to your dad joke. Why is it so easy to weigh a fish? Because they have their own scales. Your kids tell you that? Because I'm going to tell it to them if they didn't. All right, we got heads on each of the center ones. The out ones I'm keeping out. The outside ones I'm going to keep in until we get past this spot. There's some decent structure here, but it is a really narrow kind of spot. So or you know what? I'd like to have 3 out. What do you say, folks? Do I risk putting a planer board out on the center here and just keep along the side here? I think that's what I'm going to do. Not too far out there. Hopefully no boats will come zooming by here. They probably will. We'll watch it. We'll watch for them. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I do. I adore those kids. What the heck is that noise? All right, we got to get this one out a little further. We may get really, really snagged up over here. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to roll right over a big old rock pile. But that's a good thing. Damien and Jonathan know the spot. With my luck, I'll get hooked up to a dink 100 yards or 100 feet before the spot I want to hit. That's all right to get the skunk out of the boat. We'll get some fish on a boat, and then maybe I'll ask you guys to share this stuff out on social media. I'd appreciate it. I know it's hard these morning live streams. Everybody's at work and stuff, so the night ones seem to do a heck of a lot better. Oh, look at this. See, just like I told you. Number 2. Let's see what happens. I got to watch where I'm going here, because we're going to get awfully close to some docks. But I think we're going to do okay. I don't know how late we'll be out today. Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it, bud. How are you guys doing out there? You guys are fishing, aren't you? You and Betty? Oh, look at this. Little channel casts. I got pretty big pieces of bait with 8-aught hooks, so there we go. Looks like we almost hooked up. He's trying. Really trying. We should get it over with before we get to this spot. Okay, cool. Look at this. Now number 2. Number 3. 8-aught hooks too big for these little guys. He might even be on there. I'm going to crank it down a couple of cranks. Nope. There we go. Fish on. Stays on. There we go. Channel cat, fight like one. On the Uncle Lou's ride. Come on. All right, little guy. I even took my bait. Pierced his mouth shut and see if I can. Oh, they're down in the mud. I'm going to get rid of this guy real quick. That's number 1. I don't know, maybe 2-3 pounder. Need to get this rebaited and on here because I really kind of want to hit this spot. Oh, I got a little piece cut here. See, that was the smallest hook I got out there. So that tells you the size of the ones that are out there. I mean, I could re-rig with smaller hooks and pull through here, but yeah. Now they say catching fish on a live stream is the way to do it, and they're probably right. No guts, no glory, right? Even the channel cat is going to be a good one. Yeah, I got hope for this spot. I mean, they're here. It's whether which ones are here, and those little ones aren't a great size, but at least it's fish. Fish on the board. Little channel cat. We're gonna zero out the scale. We had 14 last time. I did catch number 14 after I turned off the stream. So boom, that's 1. right, now we're at the now we're reaching the motherland. I don't know what's going on with this one here. There it goes. Let it go. See, there's some weeds riding up in here. I might want to pull this one in, clear any weeds. And of course, I hear a boat coming. Never fails. Oh no, did you cook them? Fish boil? You got fish soup, Tony? Don't you people use this as a lesson. Don't use the sump pump and leave it on. They get hot. They'll cook your fish or your bait. Oh, look at this. That's what's going on here. Look, alligator skin. Also known as a tire. We'll pull that out later. That's probably the weirdest thing I ever caught. Too bad Jeremy wasn't here to check it out. That's why I got me an alligator hide. There we go. Do we count it? Looks like a motocross tire. All right. A little over. All right, we're 9 feet of water. I'm seeing lots of fish. Outside with JM, what's going on? Keep them crossed, folks. Yeah, I'm seeing lots of fish over on this side. Little guys. So that means Big Daddy ain't home. Thank you, Jam. We just got a little one, little like 3-pound channel cat. So the skunk's out of the boat. Brandon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Looking forward to meeting you at your meet and greet at the end of the month. That was really an awesome idea you had, bud. Sorry if I'm not constantly looking at the screen here, but I'm in kind of a choke point here on the river. Going to drag across a rock pile that I happen to know of. See what happens. I only got 3 lines out. I got 2, 3, and 4. Number 4 is out towards the middle of the channel. I'm trying to get right over the rock pile with the other 2. I got them staggered behind me. So, how's the picture look, guys? I got a text message from AT&T saying you are approaching your limit of bandwidth. You may, what is that? You may encounter throttled and slower speeds. I don't know. They told me it was unlimited. I don't know how that works. It never really is. Yeah, there's fish everywhere here. Let's just hope they're the right fish. Picture looks good. Thanks, Tom. My baits are maybe 150, 170 feet back, so it'll take a while for them to catch up. But, I mean, I'm seeing fish. I'm seeing a lot of fish. Let's see what happens. Like I said, keep them crossed. Oh, look at this. Number 2. I should cut some more bait up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys want to see the sonar? Hopefully the fish won't bite. Take a look at that. You guys seen that? Seen all that? Those are good signs. SK, what's up? I'm just using like was it a Garmin 73 SV with what is it, the 5200 or the 52 transducer? It's not even a UHD, it's a GT 52, something like that. It should say right here CV52HW, so it's like 2 generations old. Trust me, when I get enough money saved up, we're going to get me some big boy toys. At least the 9-inch one. I'd like the 10, but I don't know if there's a big difference. I got to talk to my buddies over at Russell Marine and see what the difference is between the 9 and the 10 to justify $1,000 difference in price tag. But what I really want is I want that transducer, that 56 transducer. On this river, the side view or the side scan is what would help more than anything. Oh, I think that's just, we're dragging over rocks. We're not close to that rock pile yet, but there's rocks everywhere. There's fish here, so doesn't mean we're going to catch them. Sorry, folks, but I kind of want to keep an eye on these rods, especially in this narrow spot, because if I hear a boat coming, I gotta reel them up pretty quick. Yeah, the 93 SVs are good. It depends on the if you got a 54 or 56. 56 is the latest one, I believe. I believe Roger got his on that clearance sale, so his would be the 54s, the Black Friday. Look at this one, number 3. I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah, I like this one too. It does a job. I just wish I had a little better definition on this one, which is where this the 5200 does not shine compared to the newer units. See, we're dragging along rocks here. So we'll see. We're bound to get snagged up on one of these over here. But this is a good spot usually. Here we go. We got one on number 2. Little dude. I don't know what's going on with number 2. You guys see that, how it's bouncing? I don't think it's a fish. That could be a fish right there. We crank down on it. No. I think it's just the bottom. Oh, wait, why is it all the way over there? I don't like where this one's at. I don't know why it's off to the side like that. It should be right behind that. Those are the fish on there. That's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, there's a fish on there. Didn't even know. He swam off with it. Ooh, a little nicer channel cat. Look at that one. There we go, number 2. A smaller piece of bait is what I had out. This one's only 4 pounds. Number 2. Get this guy unhooked and get this back in the water. I want to. There you go, number 2. Nice one. I knew that was acting weird. I was keeping up with the boat. Should have double checked that bait. Where am I at? I gotta go where. Elephants eat peanuts. All right. So we got 2 on the board. It's better than nothing. It's a start. Still early. Number 2. Hey, Catfish Your Dreams, Brandon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's exactly where that's going to go. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm very grateful. I love the support from everybody. You guys are awesome. Make sure you guys check out Brandon's YouTube channel. If you're not a mod, a mod, I'm gonna have to make you one, Brandon. I think I made you one. I could be mixed up. Could be old. Oh, that was a bass. All right, what's that say? 2 old vets. You saw my screen on that video with all the oh yeah, I did. Sure. Yeah, that's the down view. My down view and everything is it works great. It's that side image that I want clear. This being so narrow here, or I mean shallow here. Oh, Jesus, it's hard for me to talk to myself sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I am. With it being so shallow in the Fox River, side scan is your friend. All right, the more detail you can get, the more you can get into getting behind structure and so on. All right, so I am directly over here. When I get over it, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Good morning, Lyle. How you doing, buddy? Lyle Stokes, everybody. Woo! 5,000 subscribers. Yay! Yeah, there's fish here too. We got 2 on the board, Lyle. Little channel cats. It's better than nothing. If I was keeping eaters, they'd be perfect size. I'm going over a pretty decent spot here. I'm back about 100. I'm going to guess 160 feet. Yeah, I know. I might need some line counters so I know exactly how far back I am. Rex Blocker, what's going on? I'm going to show you guys what I am rolling over if it shows up at this speed. Tooling along at 0.4 again. Probably about 15 feet. Oh, here we go. Here it starts. Hold on a second. I'll read that in a second. 2 old vets. Hold on, bud. Take a look. All right, you guys can see like these rocks here. Those are all rocks. It's going to start filling up with boulders. See this right here? See that right here? This is what I'm going to start rolling over. This is what I was looking for. So let me put you guys back over here and see how we can do. Hey, what's going on, Skip? Skip, we got 2 little channel cats, eater-sized channel cats, but it's good. Okay, let me see what Rob had to say here. He said, would have helped, but too many things happened the last couple months. Oh, I hear you. Same. Trust me. I understand, Rob. With a groundhog, that had not to have been pretty. $1,000 and 3. Yeah, dogs ain't cheap. All right, let's see what happens when we drag those over. We're either going to get snagged up really bad, or we're going to get another fish. And once we get past this, I'm going to try and get across this channel here, and we'll drag baits on that side for a little while. So we're over that hole. I mean, it's ridiculous. I got to show this to you guys. Take a look again. Look what it looks like now. You guys see that? That's what I'm rolling over. What it is exactly, I don't know, but it looks good to me. So it'll be approximately, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes before we get caught up with the lines. That's directly under the boat. Ten feet of water. We'll see if they want it, if they're deep. You know, we always talk about how shallow the Fox is, and it is shallow. Most of it is 4 feet. But when you get in the choke points like this one, obviously the water builds up and digs out. Fishing with Robbie. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, sir? We're on the Fox River, catching channel cats so far. All I had was trout on the west. Trout ain't bad. I'm a avid trout fisherman. I like trout. I think they fight good. It's a little different chase. Look at this one, number 3. That's a snag or a big fish. That's what a big flathead takedown looks like around here, around these parts. It's like nip, 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 and then it look like that around any parts. All right, so we're right over that rock pile, obviously. And if we pull through there without at least some bites, see, there's another snag on that rock pile. And it comes loose. That's what I thought was going to happen. But if I can get over it, come on. There we go. Yeah, we got snagorama. We should be past those rocks. So I don't know what's going on with this rod. It could be a super thing. While we're cutting across here, I'm going to try and cut up another piece of bait. I need some more. I need some fresh bait. Huh. Well, we got 2 fish on that pole. That wasn't so bad. Kind of hard to believe I didn't get one on that rock pile. I really do. I really, really do. I think if we'd have anchored up, we might be doing all right on it, but I'm not anchoring up today. Gonna cut up some bait, play through over here. I want to get over on this side of the river. Hopefully nobody will cut it over a little bit. Hopefully nobody will come whizzing by on a boat. What tarnation did I just do there? Thank goodness I didn't catch that in the water. No comment on that one. That was almost a blooper, $100 blooper. Right, we're coming around a turn here. Trying to get around the outside. See what happens. But you see there's a creek here. Creek on this side. So little tiny creek, but not creek nonetheless. What's going on, Ace? How you doing? Breaks over. All right, cool. Skip. Have a good day. Hopefully it ain't too bad. Slow day on the Fox. We got 2 fish in the boat, little channel cats. But we're going to keep at it. We're trying the south section of the stretch eye fish. So we're going to pull by this natural preserve. And then there's one more spot I want to do that's maybe 5-8 minutes upriver. There's a point. We'll try that one next. But I want to get by this preserve here. So, I don't know, looking about a half mile maybe. Take our time. Hope you're catching some fish. Just trying to get these tight spots done before the boats come out. You ain't kidding, Rob. It's a conveyor belt for both comfort and food. I'm going to get this one out there a little farther once I get past this weed bed that I happen to know is there. I do hear a 2-cycle in the distance. Stephen Corley, what's going on, bud? Oh, here comes that Baja again. Good thing I didn't get my player boards way out there. Oh, is he coming this way? No, he's going the other way. Alright, I got a snag on this end. There we go. Broke free. Oh, number 3. That. I thought that could have been a fish. I don't know what the heck that was. It didn't look like too big of a snag. It looked like a big fish. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Man, you're going to have one heck of a garden at the end of the season. 3+1 outdoors. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for checking out the chat. Oh, and there goes my screen again. It got dim. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I reset everything the way I should have it. Should watch where I'm going. I got a buoy coming up here. Got 16 people watching. That's cool. I'm going to turn you guys around for a second, show you where I'm headed. Have me one of my adult breaks. If I can do this. As soon as I turn the camera, we get a bite on number 2. Chandler cat bite nonetheless. I just put a fresh head on there. Pretty decent sized head, so. 5 bushels of Crowder peas put away. And just starting on the lima beans. I don't know what Crowder peas are. Come on, chase me down, fishes. All right, this is going to get a little weedy here, so I got to keep an eye out. Keith Smart, what's going on? Thank you, sir. It's not my river, but I kind of like it. Hold on, guys. Oh, wait. Every time I turn this, if we hook up, I'll turn the camera back on. Hold on. All right, folks, I got those 2 fish. No discernible depth, so I'm not dialed in on them yet. Because we're at the same depth here. We're at 6 feet again over here, and we're not catching anything. Black eyed peas are in the Crowder pea family, but the variety that we grow is very different than black eyes. Okay. The real question is, do they taste good? Oh, here we go, number 2. That number 2, they like that fresh head. Call a little guy, you can get it. It's a pretty decent sized one. He might even have it, or he hooked himself. The line didn't move to the side. Yeah, it looks like another channel cat day. If I downsized my hooks and bait, we'd have been killing them, but I just can't bring myself to do that if I'm not looking for eaters. Not getting any action on these planer boards. None whatsoever. Except the sun's like right in my eyes, Steven. It's really hard to read. All right, guys, I'm going to see if I can fix the brightness on the skin. Chad, what's up, buddy? We got 2 channel cats. Nothing to write home about, but we got 2 channels. A lot of little dink bites, but I got 8-odd hooks on here, so unless I downsize my bait and my hooks. Let's see what we say here. Key Smart. I only have 2 navigable rivers in my area, and both about an hour away. That is the Ohio River and the Muskogum, which got your PB out of. Cool, 65-pound flathead. That's a beast. Jesse, what's going on, bud? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Again on that number 2 rod. I don't know what it is, but they want that head. I got bait on all of them, and they keep hitting that number 2. Must be Uncle Lou's lucky rod. I know better than to switch away from the screen. All right, it might go black for a second. I'm going to try and adjust the brightness. Hold on, guys. Turn the automatic off, night shift off, raised awake, lock unlock, text, everything's good. All right, I don't know why it's doing that again, but it's actually gone to dark. It's hard to read. Fishing with the squirrel. What's up, buddy? We got a couple of channel cats in the boat. We're getting bites on this number 2 rod. I'm going to put it back so you guys can see. I got to lift it up. For some reason, this screen is giving me trouble on this phone. Yeah, I know Chad's loving to hear that, but it is what it is. 2 stands fishing. There you are, stranger. Where you been, bud? There we go, number 2. I'm thinking there might even be a dink on there that's foul hooked. I'll drag it through the water. Let me double check. Or carp. Or weeds. Or a fish. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. Fish on. think? Or a stick bass? No, it's a fish. Looks like a fish. Up the loose. 3 on the same rod. I like this rod. It's lucky rod today. There's another one. There's 3 on the board. Man, these are good eaters. Oh, hard to put them back sometimes, but I don't need them. Responsible harp. Oh yeah, he's hooked pretty darn good. Peeing in my boat. Little female. Yes, hello. I heard you. He's talking to me. I'll show you this one. All right, guys, look at that. There we go. There's another one on the board. Little one. Hello. Say hello. Hi. All right, we'll put her back. We'll get a bait out there again. Do it again. Yeah, I must have been dragging her for a while. She was keeping up with the boat. I don't know why or how. Even gave me my head back. Look at that. Sweet. Hey, 3 fish in the boat. Better than no fish in the boat. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if they're goldfish. There we go. Added to the count. Number 3. So we know where to get some eaters in the future. Well, I kind of do this spot already, but I do get some flats from here from time to time. We're down to 4 feet of water. That one's kind of hard to guess where it came from. Something's swiping that bait over here. I doubt it's a catfish, though. I see streaks on the sonar. Something's chasing bait. Too small to be a catfish. Stans is in the house. 3+1 outdoors. I said hello. Clearview. Algae bass. People just saying hello to each other. You know what I'm liking? I'm liking those demon dragons or those demon dragon type floats with a chain swivel on the back and the hook directly to that. That seems to be working pretty good. I'm getting the most hooks on, almost hookups too. Outside of some of the other hooks being big, they're 8/0. I might downsize them yet. See what we can do. We'll see what's biting. I mean, I've caught monster fish on 5/0 hooks, so just getting that hook set, especially if you get them in the lower jaw, because getting around that or the upper jaw, getting around that pad, you need that gap in that hook. But if you get them in the corner of the mouth, you'll be all right. See, we're getting another one on number 3. Or is that a snag? That's a snag. Yeah, over by that creek mouth, they're over there. If I was anchoring up, that's where I would. That's definitely where I would be. It's a hard spot to anchor up at. I've tried. Look at this, guys. Over here off to the side, I don't know if you can see this, but in those trees, looks like there's a bushcraft shelter. Sometimes kids will build them here along the river. They're pretty cool. Larry Oliver, what's going on? Good morning, sir. Laughing Cats Fishing. How you doing, Thomas? Oh, here comes that Baja again. This isn't even the deep side of the river, but yet he's got to come really close to me. Oh, no, that's somebody else. Again, they're not out water skiing or nothing. They're just joyriding together. we go. Man, why does this do this? Hold on, I'm going to cover up this sensor, see if it changes. Sorry about that, folks. I'm just trying to see if I can get the... Maybe it's in the back. Maybe it's because it's coming in the camera. That could very well be, too. I'm covering up the camera on the front of the phone. See if that sensor is what causes the screen to go kind of dark. I mean, I can see you guys. I just can't read the text. It's that dark. As long as you guys can see me. What is that? Oh, garbage truck. City fishing. Cool. Well, enjoy your break. Matt, what's going on, buddy? Keith, I believe. Larry Oliver, hello again. Lyle, hello again. Oh, wow, we're back to 25 people in chat. What's up, folks? Tom, LG Bass, must have the hookup. The social media hookup. People listen to him. He's an influencer. Sorry, Tom, I didn't mean to call you that. All right, this is too slow for me. 100 more yards. And then we're rolling it up. We're going to go fish this point that we did well at with Stanley, because that's on the way back. I'm tempted to try for an afternoon flathead, but that's might be kind of rough to do. I mean, one of the reasons why I don't take you guys flathead fishing as much as I'd like to is because there's a whole lot of non-action going on during that. J-Dog in the house. What's going on, J-Dog? For those of you just tuning in, we got 3 little channel cats on board. Body count of 3. I don't know, between 2 and 4 pounds, somewhere between there. Probably less, closer to 2. But they're fish. Oh, look at this number 2. Yeah, this is Dink City over here. I think I found a nursery. Sandy bottom. Creek's back there. We're under 5 feet of water. .7, 73 degrees. Water temps between last week and this week are pretty steady, even the week before that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want to see the rig? Okay, I don't have one set up, but I can make one for you and then tuck her away. Pretty simple stuff. Takes me about 2 seconds to get this set up, and then I'll have it in my box. Actually, I'll have it rigged up. I'll rig it up with a 5/0, so I have it just in case I get tired of getting dink bites. I'm gonna have to order a little more of these swivel snaps or these quick connects. I know Roger uses these all the time. I think you guys use these. I'll show you in a second. Let me get it all together. Average, everyday, run-of-the-mill Demon Dragon. I like green. 2 swivel snaps. Not swivel. I keep calling them that. Son of a gun. 2 quick connects. I connect one to the back. Kind of got to get past there. And then your barrel swivels. They claim these will work for huge fish. I don't care. Oh, wait, we got a fish on. We had a fish on the player board. I am using circle hooks, so I'm kind of letting it do their thing. All right, so you got your Demon Dragon, your quick connect, your barrel swivel, or your chain swivel. Another quick connect, and then your hook. Pretty simple. However long you want your leader, tie it off. They seem to be working well. Pretty simple for shallow water. I'll set this one up for a 5/0. Actually, I won't put a hook. I'll put a hook on for you guys to show you. Hopefully you can see. We'll put a 5/0 on this one. See, I got 5/0 mustaches, and I got 5/0. Are these 5? No, these are 8. These 8/0 mustaches are smaller than the 8/0 eagle claws that I have by quite a bit. But they're both good hooks, and I think I can use size to my advantage. So, meaning if I need one that's like a 7/0, I can just use that one. But you guys can see the difference. So we're going to put a mustad on this one because the mustad's what's getting all the bites. Or is what happens to be sticking today. And I think it has more to do with the hook size than anything, to be honest with you. But what's working is working. Let's put it on there. Plain and simple, the entire leader on there. Let's see if I can get it back there. And that seems to work. You know, small pieces of cut bait because these really, don't hold that much weight, to be honest with you. But they seem to be working. Whether or not the rattles work, I don't know. But this is the size of the hook. I caught that 58 pound, 57 pound, 14 or 12 ounces flathead on. It held up just fine. I mean, not even damaged. What I should have done is taken that hook and put it on a little board or something with a picture of the fish. I think that would be kind of cool. And I use these Shimano rig bags, plastic bags, for my rigs. Here, I'll show you some of the other rigs I got. Skip if you want to see them, since I have it open. Up. I say that a lot. Everything gets me going. We'll put that away here. Oh, that's just, wow, that's a real snag. Hold on. You got a snag and a snag and a snag. We got trash, we got sticks, we got fishing line. I should have known better. gonna try over here. This is a bank spot. Bank spots mean garbage, unfortunately. So we'll get this out. Get rid of the man-made stuff. And we'll put the I'll show you those other ones. Skip. I think now thinking about it, I kind of know what you want to see. I think you were talking about the whisker seeker ones I have. I'll show you those too. One's called the metal prop, the MP, and one's called the PP, the plastic prop. The metal prop, which is this one. This is their standard, rig. Except it's got the hook that comes with it hooked up right to the back, and it's got this little metal prop that kind of collapses so you can put it in your bag. I don't think this turns as much as it just causes a disturbance in the water. And let me show you the difference between that and the plastic prop. The plastic prop actually has a turbine type molded prop on the front of it. Whether or not they make that big a difference, I don't know. But one thing to take note is the float on these plastic props are smaller, quite a bit smaller. And the difference is they have this, turbine-like prop on the front. Hopefully you can see that. But they work well. These, I like them, but I don't think the floats are big enough for some fishing for channel cats, really small hooks, and small chunks of bait. I won't be using them for the size of bait I'm using today anymore. Because they just don't hold the bait up off the bottom, which is important. John Boy's catfishing. What's going on? Man, this is so hard to see. I'm sorry, folks. Let me fix this too. This is driving me nuts. One of the straps on my bimini is bouncing around. We got another snag over here. Let's see if it breaks free. All right, I think it's actually stopped us, so I don't think it's going to break free. I want to get the heck out of this spot. I think this spot is terrible for me. We'll get these lines in. We'll get that one out. We'll chase that one down. And we'll go get another spot. Hopefully you guys will hang along. This one's got no bait on there. That's no good. This wind is blowing me up, upstream. See if we can't find my rig here. Get her out. Oh, this was way back there. Oh, that's really snagged in there. That ain't good. Did I get it out? Look at that, I got her out. Oh, I'm glad I got this one out. This demon dragon actually lights up when it gets wet. All right, let's make a move, gentlemen. Ladies, if there's any out there. We're going that way. If I don't wreck the place. Hopefully that didn't disconnect us here. I don't know if you guys were here early. I had a little, the misfortune of leaving my charging cable at home. So I got one that's literally 10 inches long. I did bring a battery pack. Just don't have any electrical tape to tape it up. So kind of got to be careful with how it's doing it. So I'm going to turn you guys on mute while I'm heading out. Hey, Jim, what's going on? I'm going to turn you guys on mute as I'm moving upriver. All right, I'm back. All right, I do want to try this next stretch over here. I got to see how deep it is, though. There's a creek that comes in here and like 3 channels, all within like maybe 3/4 of a mile. Good morning, Jim, again. So let's see how deep the water is over here. But as you can see, I'll show you guys. See it? That looks juicy. Worst comes to worst, I'll come back. I'll go back up river or down river and then come back and through. I just want to make sure there's water for me to get through here. I might just come through here with 2 lines in the water. I'm seeing 4 foot of water. Excuse me again. 4.5 feet of water here. All right, yeah, we're gonna try this. I'm not marking any fish though. Doesn't mean they're not there. Structure, the bottom, I don't know. So we'll give it a shot. I like these inlets here though. We'll fish them today and see what happens. You know, I come by here a lot pretty fast at night. I've missed these. When I was heading back down here, I saw them. They're hard to see on Google Maps because of the trees cover them up, but I know where they're at now. I marked them on my GPS. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 2 lines straight out the back. I'm gonna hold off on the planer boards. I kind of want to keep light on my feet. See if I can't get a bite. I might get a planer board out further here on the channel. I am not seeing nothing, but let's get back here and get a nice little head start. Get everything, get my ducks in a row. By luck, I'll pick up a little channel cat. There's some big fish off of these docks over here. Hold go back here. All right. 5 feet of water. Yeah, that wind's turning me right around. All right, I appreciate it, Lyle. You know how to get in touch with me, which would be here. Let's see if we can't get hooked up over here. Again, I know a lot of people like to watch live streams. They need that. They need those fish. They need those fish. But fishing's a little different for me. It's nice when you catch them. It really is. But when you learn something or learn a new spot, something to put back into your database, meaning this one up here, for future reference. I am fishing by myself, so I don't have any pressure for no pressure to put anybody on the fish. All right. Wow, we're going fast here. This wind is blowing us. And turning us. All right, we might even have to pull the drift sock out over here. All right, why don't I do that? This is the first time I'm using it with this. I picked up one of these off. I was talking to Lyle about this. I picked up one of these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit spot lock here and see what happens. You guys know the river's flowing this way. One of these harnesses for my drift sock. See, and it's pointing the front of the boat towards, pointing the front of the boat downriver. That's how windy it's turned out to be. I don't even know if this is wide enough. I gotta see if I even got a carabiner that'll work. Oh, excuse me, frogs. All right, let's see if I can't get us straightened out here. Going the other way. This ought to be interesting. All right, that harness that I bought isn't big enough to go around the motor. So I got it in front of the motor. Let's see if I can do this without messing anything up. All right. See if I can turn it around now. Hey, Katie, what's up? How are you, dear? We got 3 channel cats on board, little guys, but they're still fish. Wind's kicking up. Trying to get this turned with a drift sock so I can fight that wind. Maybe the drift sock isn't big enough, but we're going to try it. See if it won't slow us down and keep us headed in the right direction. Oh, just marked a big fish right on the bottom too. Surprise. drift sock is filled up. Let's see what kind of speed I can get it down to. See, it's still blowing me sideways. Getting texts. If I can't get this to work, worst comes to worst, I'm heading north for a little ways. All right, let's see how slow we can get her. Head north a little ways, and we're going to chase some flatheads down in some brush piles. We're half a mile an hour. We can try it. We'll try 2 out the back for a little bit. Let's see what speed we're at here. Not as slow as I'd like to go, but at least we're pointed in the right direction. I know I said I would just put 2 out here, but we're going to put more. We're going to. Well, we're going kind of way too fast. Waste of time. I know I said I was only going to get 2 behind the boat, trying to stay light on my feet, but hard to resist getting baits in the water. Really, Mark? I can actually see you guys. Polar Bear, what's going on at the Chad? Trying to get away from these docks here before I hit another one. Hopefully these lines will work themselves out. If not, I'll have a sweater to unknit. Matt, what's going on again? Cowboys catfishing. All right, we should be. Oh, there's a fish over there. Should be in good shape now. Get this one to kick out. We'll be all right. On number 4, and there it goes. We'll get that one as soon as it stretches out. We'll swing it out a little more. Hey, fella, what's going on? See if I missed anything or anybody. Eddie Gross, what's up, Eddie? Parker Pursuits, what's up, Parker? Fishing with Big Mike, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's a slow day on the Fox River. We got 3 in the boat, little channel cats. Mike Irvin, what's up, buddy? I'm fighting the wind a little bit here, so I actually am using the drift sock. Trying to keep the speed down. I'm having a hard time getting it below half a mile an hour. But that's because the wind's to my back. Oh, look at this. We got a fish on number 2. Go on, eat it. Little guy. Man, they're dank. They like them heads. All right, well, we are going to keep at it and see what happens here. Again, for those of you just tuned in, the reason why I'm actually dragging this spot is we have water. We have 5 feet of water. I'm marking fish. We just went by a creek. There's another creek, and there's 2 more channels here. SF Outdoors, what's going on? So hopefully we'll hook into something. We'll find something. I do have a little 8-ounce hooks, bigger sizes of bait. And I think I'm running into little fish. This number 2 keeps getting bit. It must be like right in the strike zone all the time. So we'll see what happens. We're going to keep at it until we figure something out. What's going on, Parker? Yeah, but what's up? Talking about skipjack, which I know nothing about. Nothing at all. Is this drift stop working? Yeah, but I can't get under half a mile an hour without losing. There's a comrade here. That's a good sign. Diving in the middle of the river. So there's bait here. So I'm going to head right for where he's at. I mean, literally like 30 feet in front of me. You just go. See, now this spot over here, this is nice. I'm kind of torn. Do I follow the comrade? Do I follow the bird? See, there he is. He just dove on there. I was going to show you guys. He's diving. He's catching bait here on the side. Am I seeing anything on the side image? Probably not a big bait cloud, but I'm seeing bait fish suspended a little bit. But I'm going to keep on these creeks and see what happens. What did SF say? SF. Kind of just scrolling through the chat here. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. You got a planer boards. People do use them from shore if you got enough current to pull them out. Check my depth. We got depth here. Got a lady walking her pups over here. Good looking dogs. This looks like a community spot over here. Picnic benches. Pretty cool. Gazebo, boat launch. Man, there's something big on the bottom here. Come on, fish. Well, there's fish here, so we'll see what happens. Abbott, you going to skipjack fishing? All right. Getting a little shallower here. That could be why I was marking fish in that hole. Will they feed? I don't know. We'll find out. Watch where I'm going here. Do want to get close to this creek here. Creek. My catfish PBs, channel cat 17 pounds, flathead is 57 pounds, 12 ounces. I have yet to catch a blue. Hopefully that'll change by the end of the month. I just caught a 14-pound channel cat. We got 2 9-pound channel cats here last week in this river. The 17-pound came out of Madison, Wisconsin. We were up at Lake Mendota and Cherokee up there for the spawn fishing. Oh, I think I got a snag on this one again. Here we go. Come on, break free. Again. Looked on some garbage here. Again, another tank spot loaded with garbage. Look at that. Whatever it is. Slice me up. I know I'm playing garbage man today. Oh, look at this. Out of a sewer pipe. Abbott, does this count for your cleanup? That's iron, man. That's heavy. Slowed my boat down, that's for sure. I wonder how a chain would work to slow you down while you're dragging. It'd be a mess if we got snagged up, that's for sure. You seeing all that stuff I'm collecting at the back of the boat, Avid? Look at all that. Got an iron pipe fitting. I got tires. I got line. Man, I should be in the lead already. Oh, big school of bait fish. Let's hope that pans out into something. All right, we may be on to something here. Right off this. Oh, no, those are weeds. I'm gonna get snagged up into some weeds here. See if I can save the day here. See if I can't correct this. That planer boy's gonna get stuck in the weeds. I don't fit in a trash bag. All right, we got one more inlet here I want to check. I want to go by. Looks like we're marking fish here in the middle. That don't mean they're going to bite. They don't feel like biting today. I got a snag on this planer board. Let me get us straightened out here. Then I'll worry about that. I knew the weeds were going to be bad news. I brought the planer board in that's on that side. Didn't feel like dealing with it for now till we get to the next spot. What am I missing here? Oh, there it is on the floor. Why am I not catching fish over here? Makes no sense. Oh yeah, that is this Saturday. The Weekend Anglers Pool Party. Man, there's all sorts of stuff going on in the next couple of weeks, huh? Parker, you're fishing with Josh, correct? Pappy, what's up, bud? How you doing? Man, if I don't get fish up here. We're liking this is textbook stuff. They should be here. We're using cut bluegill for bait, my friend. Well, it's a V. I wouldn't have it. It's a V. I wouldn't say it's a deep V. It's pretty close to flat on the bottom. Catfish and Dreams back in the house. It's a rare steel ring fish. Yeah, not too many of them. The fish heard you didn't use chicken, so they went somewhere else. Yeah, you chicken guys. What would you guys do if I put out a chicken video? Would you guys like faint? Would it be the sign of the end days coming around? I don't know if you guys saw it Facebook, but Chris from Catfish and Has did the dirty bird trick on Adam Cook. He's a good man. I know he's a non-chicken user though. They snuck chicken onto his boat. All right, I have come to the conclusion that the south part of the river is not the place to go for a live stream. Or the south section of this, or the south part of this section. So we're gonna go by this little creek channel over here, and then we're heading north. North. What is that? What is that? That looks like a snag. You never tried chicken either? Well, I've tried chicken liver. That was a long time ago. Let me show you guys what why I'm here. Check this out. You guys see that? I want to zoom by there and those docks right afterwards. Technically, they should be on the downside of that. Like I said, textbook stuff. Textbook stuff. Seeing some shadows over on this side, but there's no real current. So what we'll do is, if we don't get any fish here, what we'll do is we'll head north a little bit. I know there's that one point that treated me and Stanley pretty well. We'll go try that because it's on the way. We'll see. What time is it? It's already 9:41. Trying to think where on the river I can go that this wind will help rather than hurt. Try to get us straight down here. Thank you, fella. Thanks for stopping by. Betty and Chloe, are they here? Hey, Dee, how are you? Did I miss Betty in here? There she is. Cool. Thanks for listening. I hope you guys are catching more than me. Are you guys crappie fishing, I hope? You don't have to answer that since you're fishing, so. I got 3 channel cats, which is better than getting skunked. Wind is blowing upstream, so it's hard to drag bait slow enough. I got a drift sock out. That's not even slowing us down enough. Having a hard time keeping it under half a mile an hour. All right, Jerry, have a good day at work, man. Ooh, these are either weeds or rocks. I think these are weeds over here. Bait fish. I probably should have dragged down the middle of this section. I probably would have done better. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of tired today. It's a long week so far. Crappie and gill. Sounds like a good day, Betty. All right. Baits are out in front of that area. We're not catching nothing, so that's not that good. But good thing is we are really close to that point that I was telling you about. So maybe we'll just drag right through. Oh, I wonder who this is. Do I know him? Oh, we got a snag in the line. This is going to get bad over here. All right, guys, time for Catfish Cowboy full effect. And another boat's coming by here. And I'm snagged up. Yeah, this is gonna get bad here in a second. Try and keep off this dock like it did me last time here. I gotta get this snag out. All right, I'm gonna cut up some bait. I'm gonna get us headed in the right direction. a rough day. Oh, right. Oh, textbook areas, and they're not producing. Not producing. Even on the best days. 13-inch crappie, right on. Maybe I should have went crappie fishing today. Oh, that's a couple sandwiches, a couple of tacos. All right, when I say textbook, look at this, rocky shore. I can see that those rocks come out too. There's some structure in the middle of the river even. There's creeks back there. We got depth. We're at the top of a hole, actually at the bottom of a hole. Should be leaving. There should be fish there. There really should. So it's the puzzle you got to figure out. They're not at the creek mouths. They're not on the ledges because I'm actually got these center ones are actually right on the ledge. Check the deeper holes. We're going to check this point up here, but that's a ways off. That's at least 20 minutes away. I'm talking about as we're pulling now. Got to put in the time, figure it out. There's a bay coming up here prior to that point, but it's awfully shallow. It's like a foot deep in there. That's not going to do me any good. Unless they're feeling real shallow, but dragging baits through there is no good. I'm seeing a bunch of little fish on the bottom here. So what that tells me is there's no catfish feeding on them. I'm about ready to break into one of my bologna sandwiches. Zigzagging. I mean, fish are fish. If they're there, they'll come. This channel right here, literally, Matt, is 70 yards wide. Zigzagging wouldn't do much good. And you saw the traffic that comes by here. Last thing I need to do is be doing a 1/4 mile an hour, 0.4 miles an hour in the middle of the channel going across it when one of them big boats come through. So I'm pretty much at the mercy of that, and this wind isn't helping any. But this really is textbook spots. Sometimes the fish ain't there. All you can do is try. So I'm actually really happy that I tried this part of the river, because now I know that it's not my first choice. At least not for dragging, it's not. It is a beautiful day out here. Sunny as heck. Not too hot. Not hot at all with this breeze. Oh, that's that snag I just saw. There we go. Come on. Come on, break free. Oh, boy. There you go. This one ain't coming out. Wow. I don't know how you guys would want to do it. Sorry I'm being so quiet, folks, but I'm trying to figure this out here. All right, we'll see what happens when we get up to at the end of this rock wall here. Hopefully something will pan out. If I get across this bay here and over to that point where we did really good before and we don't get a fish, I'm in the wrong spots. See this whole area over here? I'm going to turn you around again. It's a big bay, but it's super shallow. But there's all those trees down there. There's a creek that comes in here behind this boat. If I can get up on that ledge, cruise across the whole thing, maybe we'll pick something up. Plugging the power again. I'm being quiet because I'm expecting a bite. Sometimes that's the problem. Well, not in shallow. Longer dragging weights would bring it closer to the surface. I guess if they're laying like this, they would look fine. Maybe to get less snags, maybe, I don't know. But I can tell I'm snagging up with the hooks, not with the whatchamacallit. If anything, I need more buoyant floats. This number two's bouncing real funny. I'm going to let a little line out here now that I got past all that junk. See if I can't get further behind the boat. Maybe give him a little more time between noise and quiet. No, and I got guys bank fishing over here. I wonder how far out they are. I don't know, my guys bank fishing. It's just they're hard to see. And they got avid size 10-foot reel rods, 11-foot rods. So from them. I think we're clear of them. All right, guys, I'm going to grab me a sandwich. I'm getting hungry. First thing I've eaten all day. Got me a little bologna and cheese with a little bit of Hellman's. Did you hear that, Betty? Hellman's. Refill my Diet Coke. And we'll just wait it out. Here comes a boat. Yay, Hellman's. I'm hoping for that sandwich bite. Ernie, what's up? Hey, Ernie, we got 3 fish. 3 small channel cats again. But nothing major. We're going to drag this bay out here. It's a long one, so it'll be a little while. And then I'm going to head north again and see what happens up there. We may end it early if we keep getting these huge boats through here. No one's even water skiing or jet skiing. They're just cruising through here in their fast boats. Because they got nothing better to do. I'm going to finish this sandwich. Put some fresh bait on one at a time. If the river gets too busy, I'm going to call it, so we'll see. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? They go from gas station, they turn around, they go to the other gas station. Earlier, there was like a 30-foot Baja out here. I must have something on my finger. There we go. Oh, look, there's another one. I just want to get across this bay for sure, and then we'll head north, see how bad it is up there. I got 3 little big channel cats. It is what it is. I've been checking all the textbook spots, man. Creek mouths, ledges, rock piles. 3 little channel cats, that's it. Wind's blowing. Oh, there we go. Wind's blowing up, Kurt. So you know how that can make for a pain in the butt, whether you're anchoring or drain. It is what it is. All right, buddy. Hopefully I'll be here. If I check 2 more spots that I know should have fish and they're not there, I'm calling it a day. Yeah, I might have got a little close to these bank fishermen. Because they're fishing where they shouldn't be fishing anyways. Is that a fish or is that a snag? Looks like a snag. Probably one of their lines. Oh, it's a fish. Oh, it swam across. On my line. Hopefully we won't make too big a swim. It's going to be a mess. Ooh, nice kitty. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. That's a good one. We'll take it. Fish on. Get him off the hook. And then we'll worry about this. You are picking them up and walking them over. Oh, so maybe 8 pounds, 7, 8 pounds. Big male. They like the heads. Oh my God, he wouldn't go nowhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, nice angry male. Check him out. There we go. Number 4. This one's a little more like it. That'll work. I'm going to get this one snagged really quick or untangled up if I can. Without it getting too horrible before it gets horrible. All right. Fish on. A little more proper channel cat. Fox River Beauty. There we go. Look at that fish on. And it's kicking my butt. Revenge of the catfish. Hope it don't crap on me. There we go. Nice dude. We're going to let him go. big male. I think they're males when their heads are this swollen. They got the bumps on the top post spawn. So I'll let this sucker go. See if you can let him go without him nut smacking me. He's going. Oh, thank you, Pappy. At least Pappy heard it. Old knockhead is right. All right, let's see if we can get these lines straightened out. No, we're actually heading in the right direction. We're in 5 feet of water over here. That's good to know. Caught him on the ledge. Like I said, let me finish my sandwich, then we'll cut up some fresh bait. Cool, so we got one. Another one, number 4. Put her down on the old Catfish register. Number 4. That was a good one. I catch those all day and be happy. But he just picked up that line and swam across all of them. He went across 2 lines. I'm lucky that's as bad as it was. Those guys on the bank didn't look too happy that I got a fish right over the spot they were fishing, but such is life. All those spear and catfish and crappie. Life. Coca-Cola, holler at your boy. Well, that was interesting. Like a bluegill scale in your sandwich. All right. Told you, sandwich bite never fails. Sandwich bite never fails. Yeah, for some reason the big angry males, they got that bluish gray tint to them. I mean, some of the locals here that aren't as red in biology call them blue channel cats. All right, I'm gonna cut up some bait. We'll get it back out there. Another one out there. Fresh bait gander. Well, I'm surprised it's 5 feet over here. Skip, what's going on? Skip, I don't know if you were listening, but we did just put another one on a boat. Pretty decent sized channel cat. One that I'm happy with. I don't know, maybe 6 or 7, 5, 6, 7 pounds. I don't know. He was pretty big. If you want to roll back like 10 minutes, it's there. You can see it for yourself. It's a nice one. I'll catch those all day. Big hulking male. All right, I'm going to get another one. Get this line back out there with a bluegill head on there. This seems to be the rig that's been doing the best today. Not that I'm having a phenomenal day. But it's just a demon dragon like I showed you with the barrel swivel and an 8-aught thin wire Mustad. Getting them channels where the other ones are missing them. They're getting connected. This one looks like it's moving. Oh, it's moving? Yeah, see if this one any more problems casting. What the heck was that? All right. Remember, guys, red rag is for fish guts. Green rag is for sweat on the brow. 24 people watching. Guess a lot of people are watching from work, which is why they're not chatting, which is fine. Appreciate the watch time. I'm just happy that big male didn't knit me a worse sweater than it already did. Or then he did. So this is the first time I'm using a drift sock for dragging here to keep me straight. And I'm real nervous about taking off without remembering it's in the water. Man, fishing is slow today. Stan, what's up, Stan? Welcome back. Just missed a pretty good channel, Cat. Big, mean male. If you want to go back like 10 minutes or so, you'll be able to see it. So we got 4 in a boat. Not a tremendous day, but it's fish. Scoping out new territory. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm sorry your migraine's bad, Matt. Yeah, we got 32, Chad. When you coming out fishing with me, bud? Come on out. I got a room for you. I'll show you how to drag baits. Hi, D. Still better than being at work, absolutely. You working at home today, D? Thing is, when I'm done, I got to go home. I got to catch a bunch of work. Jump in the pool. You fished all night. You got a 20-plus pounder and some dinks. Were you live all night, Stan? I didn't even see you on. I went to bed a little early so I could get up at 4 in the morning. But shoot, my early still would be what, 12:30 your time? What time did you go live? Mr. Morello, what's going on? Honestly, I got a Ranger, the biggest Ranger they make. It's a great net, real great net. Customer service was really good. They actually sent me a couple of freebies, this one not being one of them. But I picked this up at Cabela's. They run about $100, I think. Made in the USA. It's got the hydro wet netting. It's a little big than what I want. I really like those whisker seeker ones they have, but $200 for a net's a lot of money. $170, something like that. Whisker seekers, if you're watching, holler at your boy. I'll use it all the time. The medium one, please. I think that one would be perfect. Oh, low battery. Here, let me plug this in. Let's see if we can get some power. I don't know why I'm at low battery. Been having it on this charger all day. All right, that should bring it back to life. Hey, what's going on, Aaron? Here are the jet skiers. Big brother letting his what looked like 8-year-old brother drive. We got 4 fish in a boat, 3 dink female channels, and 1 decent-sized male. I'm gonna say 6-7 pounds, probably closer to 7. He was mean though. He kind of picked up the bait and swam across all my lines except for one. They're picking them up and heading towards the channel with everything. What's that tell me? I'm trying to figure it out. We're at 0.37 miles an hour. We're coming up to what's a good spot. Maybe 12, 15 minutes out. There's a point at the end of this bay I'm at. I never realized this bay was 4 or 5 feet deep at the one part. It gets real shallow over there. So I'm thinking if I anchor up, it's going to be on that end, casting towards here, towards the top of the hole at night. So there's one thing I learned today. Another thing, I found a pretty good channel cat spot along the seawall. Got a ton of dink bites, so that tells me they're there. Whether or not it's a nursery or they're eaters, I don't know. Trying to figure out why one planer board goes out a lot different than the other. Willow, what's going on? Troy, how you doing, bud? Must be lunchtime. People are coming in. Lunchtime somewhere. Hate? What kind of hate did you have on Chad? Central Valley Adventures. What's up, CVA? How you doing, bud? We got 4 in the boat. Did I ring up that last one? 2, 3 dinks? Yeah, I did. 3 dinks. Well, they're better than eater size. And then a real nice male between 6 and 7, probably closer to 7. But he was mean. He picked up my bait and messed me all up. Swam across. Well, picked up the number 2 spot and swam across 3 and 4. Got messed up in 4. So I just put fresh bait on the 2 inside ones. That was a hit. Chad, why is the percentage on these planer board hits way lower than on the direct line hits in the back. Explain it to me now. All right, well, have a good day at work. You can answer my question later, bud. No, don't give me this user error stuff. I want answers. You want to be the subject matter expert? Act like it. Act like it. How's that for corporate jargon? Subject matter expert. The SME. If you don't get out and fish, I'm going to be the subject matter expert pretty soon, Chad. How do you like them apples? How much you want to bet he doesn't go back to work before he has another comment? Hopefully this battery pack's working. Here, I might go black for a second. I just want to make sure that it's actually charging. Why it even got down to 20%, I don't know. Hold on. It says it's charging. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It says it's charging. I don't know why it even got down to 20%. So maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way or something. Yeah, I got to give Chad the business. Stan uploaded a video. Oh, that's probably his live. Unless he did another one. I don't see how putting it behind. Well, we'll talk about it later. I kind of disagree. It doesn't make sense to me. Outside with JM, what's going on? Yeah, we got 4 fish, 3 small channels, and 1 decent one. Just under 7 pounds, I'm guessing. I didn't weigh it, but it was mean. It was a fun catch. And I'm under some power lines. That buzzing really freaks me out. And we're heading towards a good spot over here. So we got about another 20 minutes on this pull. Then we'll pull anchor and we'll go back up north a little bit. Maybe I'll stop and take a little break. I'm kind of tired. I could go for a nap out here. Anchor up and take a nap with some bait clickers on. Now that's living. That's summertime. I wonder if Tony G got out today. He ain't come back in here. He said he was going to go out. See what Chad really had to say. See what kind of. I think it's because you have to put. When it doesn't have enough tension on the line to set the hook. And tension's tension. I think the problem is that these boards, when they bite on these boards, that planer board doesn't actually have anything to grip on. So, I mean, your line's out there. If anything, you know, it kind of causes some slack in the line. Did y'all start fishing this morning? Yeah, I started around what time I had lines. Man, I had a hard morning this morning. I had so many snags first thing off the bat. First hour was with snags. And then we got on some fish for a while. Let's see, what time did I get down there? 6:30 is when I started my stream. First hour was snag. I got on some fish around 7:30, 8 o'clock. We've been here ever since. Right now it's 10:30. Just got that last big one, just the one, and that's it. Hoping the pleasure boaters don't get too bad before at least I finish this pool. For some reason today they're not even water skiing. They're just driving back and forth from gas station to gas station, like Ryan said. I need another sandwich to get that sandwich bite going, but I'm not really hungry. I'll probably get sick. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. See, now we're at a good speed. Now we're at 0.3. Hey, what's going on, Thomas? We got 4 fish in the boat, bud. The last one was probably pretty respectable. Right around 7 pounds, big mean male. Oh, this number 2 is getting tapped. Nothing. Swing and a miss. I keep looking over the front of the boat because I'm trying to get us lined up right. Looks like we're actually on line. These boats keep coming by. They have a bad habit of knocking me off my. Yeah, you should go fishing today, Jam. If I'm not mistaken, it's the same guy that just drove by here. Keep your comments to yourself, Mark, about boater. Oh, I got hiccups bad. So, Stan, you were out all night last night, and now you're going to go swimming? Oh, of course I got to pull out for J Dog. Which one you want? Take your pick. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got rail splitters on the outside and Uncle Lou's on the middle. Here's a hint. The rods in the middle are hooking up a little better. Now, that wasn't real nice there, Matt. Who are you calling that? All right. killing me, guys. Head right for this point here, gentlemen. Oh. I don't want to unplug it because we're going to lose power. You'll know there when we get past. Stan, we used to have a pool. Never again. Not interested. I wouldn't mind going to a pool, swimming on a beach. Yeah, the borders are bad. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired today. I was wondering if that worked. Almost hit the end button. That would have been bad. Yeah, pretty much. Too bad I don't have a ladder in my boat. The plan is this river is so narrow that I can just use my trolling motor, grab onto it, and haul me over to the ledge. I'll be good. Actually, there's some beaches up here. I could probably go. I throw I throw some shorts in my truck, so I don't have to get my jeans wet when I go to take this boat out. Kind of got to once in a while. Could have worn those out here and went for a swim. Oh, we got two tri-tunes over here. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm surprised I don't get seasick out here. Could do some noodling. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of noodling. All right, we're in a kind of a hole here. It's 7.5 foot, 8 foot of water. Am I marking fish? No. But hopefully when we get to this point, we'll get on some. I keep saying that. I keep talking to myself. No real loss. What's up, Bex? How you doing? Good morning. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we got 4. We got 3 littler ones. Good size. Well, a little better than eaters. And then we got a real nice, like 7-pound male channel cat, big meanie. He swam across 3 of my 4 lines, so had to unknit that sweater. It wasn't bad, though. We got all set up. We're coming up on a spot here that I have some hope for, that I usually do pretty good. But I tell you what, the bite's been hard today. It's been a rough day. Also, with the wind blowing upstream, it makes it hard to keep the boat slow. I think I'm going to do this last stretch and we may call it for the day. I'm getting tired. When are you going live again, back? Oh, that was a big carp jumped right next to me. Scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, look, another boat. Troy Harrison, good morning, sir. How are you? Yeah, it's a little cloud cover, just the way I like it. Maybe that'll help to bite. You know, I'll be like exhausted, ready to go in, and then I'll start biting. It never fails. Damien, what's up, bud? Any luck? Did you forget who you're talking to? Of course I had luck. I got 4 fish in the boat, buddy. Not a great day, but at least I didn't skunk out. But this cloud cover might turn them on. I'm coming up on a decent spot. I did the old razzle dazzle on some bank fishermen over here. Drove right past them. As I was driving past them, I picked up that big fish. They were pretty upset that they didn't. And then when they saw me throw it back in the water, they were heartbroken. Tony in here too? Oh, Tony Harrison. That's right. I'm sorry. I was looking for Tony G. Justin Poncho. What's going on, Justin? How you doing? All right. I'm getting a little far away from this bank. We got to cut it in here. In order for this to produce, I got to get closer to this point. Eight feet over here, Damien. This wind's blowing me out into the channel, and I don't want to be in the channel right now. Not at this spot. See, there's a creek over there. I've fished that spot many times. It's good for a bunch of little channel cats. I actually talked to the guy who owns those 3 docks over there. Nice guy. He's like, hey, if you want to dock up over here and just fish off the dock, you can. I'm like, yeah, we're good. All right, let's see if that makes a difference. Dude, I'll take you to the location if you ever get off work, or I'll send you the location. It's not like you're going to get out and fish it. You don't fish anymore. That's why you like watching my streams. I take you along for the ride. It's like you're here, but you're not. What's it do? Thomas says, I wish my river would stabilize so I would stop getting skunked. What's it doing? Is it just going up and down, up and down? Fish got to eat. Maybe you just got to move. You just fish in your backyard over there? Expand your horizons. Because that high water will blow fish out of a hole if they're normally there. You just got to find a hole that looks like what they usually hang out in. Same kind of current, same kind of depth. Learn your waterway. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Yeah, my lucky charm, Tony or Jim or Damien. This wind's blowing me way off. Fish the raw Wabash too. Isn't that where Fat Boy Dan fishes? I got to get used to tapping on these so people can see these on the replay. Both have sucked. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. This is really getting to be a pain in the butt because I'm going to overshoot this whole point here. Now I got to do something I don't like to do. Raise my speed here. Correct my... Because if I don't get close enough to this point, it's going to be worthless. see a tire underwater. Let's hope we don't get hooked up into that. And I'm going way too fast, but I needed to correct it. Sorry, guys, I gotta kind of watch this. Keep from playing duck, duck, dock again, as Damien calls it. Going way too fast. Come on, fishies. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? If I have one pick it up now, I'm going to be in big trouble. Because these lines are all over the place. I got to figure out what's tied up and what isn't. Let's slow this down. Oh my goodness, do we have a swimmer here or what? Well, we had one bite in that spot, which is always a good sign. Not great. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? The White River empties into the Wabash. My boat is 16 foot. It's on the narrow side, which is why it's still rocky. It's only a 72-inch beam. All right, have a good one, Tom. Thanks for stopping in on your break. Abbott, what's up, buddy? Kelly, hello again. I'm always ready. Kelly, I'm always ready, bud. It'll be all right. I think I got a snag here. I don't know why this thing is moving. All right, it's just a rough day. I can accept that. Oh, that's me talking to me. All right, thanks, Will. I appreciate you stopping in. Are we really snagged? Alright, folks, sorry about that. If anybody's even left in here. Oh, what a day. Rough day on the water. Lots of snags, lots of ties, had backlashes. I think that Catfish Pro reel I got, well, it's not a Catfish Pro, but the Abu Garcia, it's a custom shot Catfish Pro. That sucker's set to cast. I need to make sure I remember to tune that sucker back down before I cast it, or keep my thumb on the reel, on the spool, or else it's a problem. The problem is I had some people in a boat in the last couple of weeks that use pens, so they're not quite used to the way that is, which is normal. We're in 4 or 5 feet of water. All right, if we don't get snagged or we don't get a fish here, I don't know what the heck's going on. That's the fun of fishing. You sure, CVA? I've had plenty today. It's been quite the day. Lots of snags, a couple lost rigs. We did get some fish. The wind. I gotta make a note to myself to take this drift sock in before I take off. And there's a log over here I need to remember to go around, or else there's gonna be big trouble. You ain't seen mishaps until that happens. Well, actually, it wouldn't be too bad. I would just have to go in and get it. I'll tell you what, though, as much fun as I have when I'm out fishing, sometimes, man, an air-conditioned room sounds pretty good. Especially the sun. This sun's beating the heck out of my face. All right, Kelly, have a good day back at work, or have fun back at work. All right, where's that log? There's that log. All right, 10 more minutes and we're out of this spot. Thank goodness. Good riddance to this stretch of river. At least now I know. Man, those geese passed me. I don't know if you guys seen them. They were behind me. They walked up on shore. They got back in the water. Now they're in front of me, passing me up. They're hauling butt. Am I gonna make it past them? I think. Sometimes they're not in the textbook spots, apparently. All this rocking's making me sick to my stomach. All right, we're at the end of this pull for sure. So I'm going to start reeling them in, then we'll head north. See what we can find up there. We'll see how I feel once we get up there. This one not only is empty, it's tied up. All right, I think we're in business. Business, business, business. Stow the motor. All right, guys, I'm going to meet you. We're heading north. It's going to be a few, so Hang in there. I'll give you guys a view towards the front. All right, guys, we're gonna go check it out. There's a bunch of skiers over here. People parked in the water too. Take a ride down there and see what's happening. See if I can get in and around. Don't look like it though. Hope you guys enjoyed the ride. Hopefully it didn't take too long. What's going on, Dan? Hey, Carl Thompson, we have not just 4 fish today, that's it. One decent size, the rest all kind of small. It's been a rough day, a lot of snags, a lot of flush motors. So I'm going to go check out one more spot. If it's too bad, you can see by the way I'm out to this one. This is the what's going on there? Yeah, I think we can manage to get a pull out of this. Hey, what's going on, Bob? We get away from these water skiers back here a little bit. That was a fun ride. Oh, what was that? Trolling motor doing funny stuff. They always do, don't they? All right, we'll see how the wind treats me here. No, if they ain't biting in this next stretch, it's just a bad day. Just a bad day, that's all. It happens. Let's see if I missed anybody. Yeah, this wind's a big crosswind, so it should be interesting. Let's see if we can get on point here. Outdoors Addiction, what's going on, Jesse? Carl Thompson, hello, hello, Abbott, hello, Bob, Vince Ponce, hello, Matt, hello again. Laura, of course, hello, dear, how are you? No, it's not. 4 fish is better than none. 'Tis what it is. But I think we might be all right. We're going too fast. Why are we going 1.3 miles an hour? See, the problem is when I turn it down, you lose forward momentum, and that crosswind kind of blows you off. So I'm sure Bob knows about that. The pontoon boat's got to be worse than this. The crosswind. All right. Let's cut up one more piece of bait. We'll put fresh bait out on all these. We got fresh bait. We got lines out. Planer boards out. We just got to get the spread out right. We'll be good. Let's see what I missed here. We got lots of typing from Dan. Dan something to Lori. Never a bad day. This is true. Had bad days on the water, but if there's fish still, it's usually pretty good. Yeah, I got hung up backlashes all day. Let's see how it ends. Working and listening. All right, Brian B. We got 4 fish. Charlotte Burke. What's going on, Charlotte? How are you? Yeah, and I'm always dropping stuff in the water too. Yeah, I hear you. I swim pretty good for a big guy. All right, so let's see where we're at here. 0.3 miles an hour, which is good. Whew. I should have came here first thing in the morning, man. I'm like all set up here. Not too bad. A little bit shallow. We'll get out a little more and then come back in once it gets deeper. But still, am I seeing fish? I'll tell you in a minute once we get into some deeper water. Best thing about this spot is I'm literally 500 yards from my truck. Flathead coming, I don't know about that. I've caught them at 2 in the afternoon and such, but I don't know about dragging. All the ones I've caught while dragging baits were way early in the morning, and they were little guys, so my flathead spots are north of here yet even more. And I'm kind of too tired and not feeling that great, so I don't feel like anchoring up a bunch of times. So we'll just do this. We'll do this last pull. Hopefully we can put some more fish on the deck. And then we're going to call it. So another hour and a half probably it'll take to get this done here. So, wow. And if the pleasure boaters get really bad, you never know. So I'll tell you what, I'm tired of rocking all morning. It's taking its toll on me, wearing me out. This is why I need a bigger boat. And my butt gets tired of sitting in this chair for so long. This is a lot of people's lucky hats. A lot of people love these hats, and I'm grateful for that. I love these hats. Speaking of which, next week supposedly they're going to get more in stock as far as the blanks, so hopefully we'll get some more printed up for everybody. I got a list of people that have been waiting on them, so I apologize to each and every one of you. kind of funny retrospectively how you go for somebody who fishes with worms, chicken livers, fishes for bass, panfish, not necessarily in that order, to someone who starts targeting big catfish off the bank, big catfish off a boat, anchored up, to dragging. Funny how your skill set grows in a short amount of time. I mean, it's not overnight, but it's pretty cool how it happens. From the amount of fish I caught today, you wouldn't think I'd have any skill, but we're trying. Thanks, Evan. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Evan's been up all night. Same with Stan. Stan's probably relaxing in the pool right now. So, where are you from, Charlotte? And Dan, what do you got going on this afternoon? Texas, huh? Waxahachie, Texas. Bet you it's hot down there today. I'm out here complaining it's warm when the sun comes out, and I think it's what, 80 degrees? And that's with a breeze. Oh yeah, this rocket's getting old. Oh my god. Always hot in Texas, but the West Coast is on fire right now. Temperature-wise, are literally on fire. I know a couple of guys that come in here. One guy that comes in here says his last time he was in here, it was way early in the morning. It was already 111 degrees. And they're always having forest fires over there. I'm in outside of Chicago, Illinois, northern Illinois, northeastern. Why is this getting snagged? There's nothing to get snagged over here. Excuse me. Get a lot of people in my prayers these days. I don't know if it's my age or if it's weird times. There he is, Mo Creek Fishing. What's going on, Rob? How you doing, bud? Rob, rough day, man. We got 4 channel cats, but still, they were rough coming. I'm gonna do this last pull. This is usually a pretty good spot. This last section should take me, I don't know, a good part of an hour to finish. And if they ain't here, they just ain't biting today. Did get a nice one, maybe like a 7-pounder, nice male. All blued out, angry as heck. Ernie, welcome back. I had the honor of talking to Pappy on the phone yesterday. Pappy, if you're still listening, it was a pleasure. Oh, there he is. I just actually saw you. Send him some supplies to help him replace his the stuff that was stolen out of his truck. I'm real excited for him to get that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. So, felt good to give, always does. Hope I sent him the right stuff that he could use. I know I'm pretty picky about my gear. Ugh. Holy smokes, I gotta quit yawning in front of you people. That's not very polite. Alright, we're gonna get back towards the shore here so I can get. I was talking to Roger. I don't know if Skip's still listening about doing the legacy setting on this controller. I really don't think it made a difference. At least not for me, it didn't. This thing the wind still blows this thing all over the place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Boat nap, getting anchored up, put on some bait clickers. What I should have done, Rob, when I came up here, I actually got to drive north of where I launched the boat, and I ended up going south. But as I was going by the river, I kind of slowed down, and I could see baits like busting everywhere. Should have went north. But I kind of had a plan to go fish. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I had a plan to go fish where I fished, and I kind of followed through with it. So I learned a lot. I learned that we should anchor fish there rather than drag baits there. Spent half the morning getting snags out. Look at this. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I pulled a tread off a BMX tire. I pulled a iron fitting off a vent stack or something. I don't know. Looks like a 6-inch fitting, maybe even a fire hydrant. Whole bunch of logs and line out there. Man, I may win an average $25 thing. Too bad I don't have a bag. All right, this is ridiculous. I haven't even had a bite here. Redonkulous. Jay Fox Hunter, what's going on? How you doing, bud? Boat nap sounds good. Ernie, did you get your weed whacking done? Yeah, I hope so. I could use some treasure. Could use a lot of treasure. This morning it was kind of off to a strange start when I got in the boat, hooked up my camera, and realized that I had left my power cord at home. Actually, I pulled the iPad out of here because it doesn't work. For some reason, iPhone, you can't share a connection. As soon as you hook into StreamYard, it drops the connection to YouTube on the iPad using the hotspot. So, it's kind of worthless. And I had thrown that in a plastic bag. Ended up dropping that off in the house, and that's where it stayed. Chocolate. You like chocolate that much? Did you have your iced coffee today? I didn't have one yet today. That's probably why I'm yawning. I do have a Diet Coke on board, but got a lot more to do, Ernie. Well, it'll get done. By the time you get done with it, it'll be time to start again. Yeah, there's a lot of fish over here on the starboard side. Let's see if we can get across them. Oh, I see a lot of shadows, at least. It could be carp. Oh, my goodness. They're probably carp. Looks like Charlotte and Laura are soulmates, chocolate mates at least. Look at this, guys. Rob, look at this. 3 outboards. On a tunnel hull. On this little river. Why? I don't know. Oh, there's a hit. Number 2 again. Okay, I gotta watch the rods here, folks, because I think we're gonna. If we don't get them here, we ain't getting them today. Yeah, pretty useless. One, two, three, 4 jet skis. They're pretty useless too, in my opinion. They're fun, but pretty useless. After all this dragging baits around, I think I'm ready to do a little bank fishing. You know what I just remembered? I think I forgot to pay my launch fee today. Oopsie. Ernie, you're working too hard. I agree, Pavy. Laura, you're sending out more stickers. I give up. I'm going to quit asking for a sticker. Ernie says, I never really fished much till this year. And when I did, it was a big river anyways. I'm fishing a little river. Most people would call this a creek. Right, Betty? Betty's probably watching. Come on, give me a fish. I'm a busy gal too, Laura. Are you going to get out and fish this weekend, dear? Do one of your 5-hour trips across country? Go fish with those unsavory characters? Josh and Tom? Maybe Aaron too? You figure they'd be feeding today. It's supposed to rain the next 2 days. So you figure the barometric pressure is dropping out. I ever tell you guys I hate wearing these glasses? Now I'm rambling. Rare side of catfish and crappie, Mark. All right, Laura, have a good day at work. Oh, yeah, the haunted adventure. You'd mentioned that. That's right. I wonder where Becca's at today. I need her to come in here and just say fishy, fishy, fishy. Hi, Laura. Lorianne, sorry. Bank to table. What's going on? How you doing, bud? Slow day today. I got 4 in the boat. Like 3 dinks, 1 decent sized channel, just under, maybe I'm guessing 7 pounds. It was mean and nasty. Caused a big mess as far as my lines go. Swam across 2 to 3. Other than that, it's been uneventful. Whole lot of snags, a lot of trash. I got a pile of trash in the boat. Yeah, I've been kind of exploring today. Bank to table. That's pretty much why the fishing's been rough. I've been checking out spots. I wasn't sure how well they were going to happen, but I figured we'd try them anyways. The only way to learn. But it doesn't mean anything. It might have been a waste of time because this is usually a pretty good spot, and I'm not getting bit. So that just tells me they ain't biting or they ain't here. I marked a bunch of fish back there. None of them took for anything. So we'll do what we do. I got maybe another, I don't know. If you guys live out in the country, I don't know if you know what a city block is. A city block is 1/8 of a mile. I got probably a city block left in this pool. Oh, wait, look at this. We got a fish out. About time. Fish? Oh, I'm so happy. It's a channel cat, I think. Feels like a channel cat. See if I can do this and keep the slag on the line. Hey, it's a nice one. Decent sized one, I think. Here we go. Nice female. Heck, 6 pounds. Let me unhook her. All right, guys. There's another one, number 5, decent sized one. Not a monster, but a little bigger than an eater. So, hey, it's another fish. This one's a little grayer than the ones I've been catching. The other ones have been brown. Boom, she gone. Let's get this back out there to finish this pool. She was in the channel. Which does me no good with this traffic so bad. Let me adjust this here. Oh, we got another one. There we go. Number 2, doubled up. Ooh, this one feels pretty good. Pull drag. Could just be a feisty one, doesn't necessarily mean it's a monster. A blues rod. This one's even better. Another female. Don't break me off. You hear me? There we go. Another female. Doubled up. Finally. Here we go. Here's another one. Woohoo! She's pretty. That's a male. Well, yeah, I think so. I don't know for sure. I'm not going to do a deeder to find out. There we go. Another one. Doubled up. I feel better now. Woke me up a little bit. There she going. Let's cast them back out real quick and then I'll come talk to you. I have no idea what's going on with this one. Oh. I know what's going on. We're in the shallow water. Let's see what's going on here. All right, before I go into chat, look what's going on. Doubled up. 6 channel cats for the day. 3 decent ones. 3 not so decent ones. Better than eaters. So, Uncle Josh, what's up? What just happened there? Uncle Josh, what's going on? Let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Bank the table. Saying hello to Matt. Got hooked. Hey, D. Pappy, good deal. Yeah, we're on them again. At least in that one spot. I kind of knew that spot produces. That's a pretty good spot for channel catch. I've gotten a monster flathead over there that broke me off. I go back there every time I drop my boat in the water, but there isn't enough, how do you say it? There isn't enough water to hold them in that brush pile. So it hasn't been in there this year, so I'm going to wait till next year, see if they come back in there. But it was a beast. Yeah, a bunch of eaters. I didn't keep any today. Don't feel like cleaning them, to be honest with you. And I got some fillets in the freezer. Maybe I'll have that for dinner. Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Hello, what's going on? How you doing? Mark Dead 11. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, bud? Wow, we still got 23 in here. That's pretty good. I'll take it for a daytime fishing live stream. Tell you the truth, folks, I'm beat. I'm tired. I am worn out. I'm running out about. Mark, are you going to try for a flathead? Not today. Flathead probably at night. I mean, if I want to go way up, if I want to go like another 20 minutes upriver and anchor up at a couple of spots, I don't think I got it in me. Jay Fox Hunter, hello again. But they're in there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was one near here. I just wanted to drag some baits and check out that southern ranch. I'll tell you what, next time I go live fishing, we'll go looking for daytime flatheads. How's that sound, guys? I'll see if I can't get on there. It's a little different. It makes today's slow look like lightning fast. I mean, we put 6 fish in the boat, which isn't bad. It's better than nothing. But when you're looking at a 1 or a 2 fish day, it's tedious. Hey, Maurice, what's going on, buddy? We got 6 fish in the boat today, Maurice. It's been a slow day. But it is what it is. We got fish in the boat. Hey, Eric, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Got 6 fish in the boat. 3 decent ones. 3 eater-sized ones. All channel cats. We didn't miss too many. We got a bunch of snags today. I got a ton of garbage. I mean, here, you guys know Avid's doing that trash thing here. I'll show you what I dragged up off the bottom of a. See all that I dragged up out of all of my snags. Left my charger cord at home. It's been a rough day. It's tired. Like I said, I'm working on probably less than 4 hours of sleep. So I'm a little tired. So I think I'm just going to end the stream. We've been on for 6 hours. We got 1 fish an hour. Woo-hoo. That's enough to keep me in one of Palmetto's tournaments, ain't it? Maybe I'll get in on one of those one of these days. Maybe. You guys see how busy it is here early in the morning. Can you imagine what it's like after work? Insane. So I hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you keeping me company. I'm going to go ahead back to the boat ramp, put her up. Maybe go home, hop in a shower, get some rest. Patriot James, I believe, is on tonight, right? Yeah, something like that. There's a bunch of shows all over the place. People are popping up everywhere. So we'll probably see each other online somewhere. I appreciate you guys. What? You should do the catch and cook tournament. Maybe. We'll see. It depends. Here, the problem in Illinois is you can't clean fish at the lake. And if I was going to do a catch and cook, also, I kind of like, I know I'm being picky. I like my fish to sit on ice overnight. Easier to clean. They seem to taste better. I bleed them out, sit them in a bucket of water if I'm not, if they're not in the live well, so the blood doesn't coagulate, get everything out. I do a pretty good job. If you guys saw how I cleaned, catfish, you'd probably be pretty upset. But I'm of the same school that Stu is over at Total Angling Experience. It's not that you're wasting meat; you're just getting rid of the bad tasting meat. So I'm pretty good at doing that. And if I can get my wife to eat some catfish, I think I do a pretty good job. So thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. If you gave me a thumbs up, thank you for that. If you didn't, I'd appreciate it if you did on your way out. Thanks, guys. We'll see you guys and everybody else's shows and on other live streams. Have a good one. God bless. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, and Dan, I do have a fish cleaning video I just taped last week. Stay tuned. A company sent me some breading, so I'm doing a test on it. I just gotta finish it. All right, we'll talk later. Bye.